We live, baby. We live. We live. We live. We live. We live. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Capped out. These chicks be capped out. These chicks be capped out. That got sweatpants. That brother got stretch pants. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We live, man. What y'all got going on, man, on this? I don't even know what today is. What's today? Tuesday or something? Man, I don't know what today is, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We got things to talk about, man. Let's get some people in here, man. Let's get some people in here, man. Let's get some people in here, man. What y'all got going on, man? Been doing these loads all day for people, man. Getting to the bag, man. Getting to the bag. Ooh. Getting to the bag, man. Getting to the bag, man. I got 3 things that just dropped. Hold on. What the? Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. What y'all got going on? Ooh, ah. Yeah. Let's get some people in here, man. What y'all got going on? Shout out them cities and them states that y'all from when you come in. Let me know what y'all want to talk about, man. Let me know what y'all want to talk about, man. Get some people in here, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my new YouTube channel, King Hussle 2. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Let's get some people in here, man. Damn. Oh my God. What y'all got going on, man? We ain't got no. Come on now, dog. Where y'all at, man? All right. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Where y'all at? What y'all got going on, man? Oh, that gang come on in about an hour and a half, man. I'm trying to kill time to the gang. Come on, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Where y'all at, man? Where all my peoples at, man? Let's get some people in here, man. Jeez Louise. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Smartest thing I could have did was bring the Kool-Aid up here, because I ain't finna keep walking downstairs. That's too far. So we bring the Kool-Aid down. So we bring the Kool-Aid up with us. Where everybody at, man? Y'all dry right now. What y'all got going on, man? Did I go live at the wrong time? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Almighty Glow. What to do, Almighty Glow? Hey, Almighty Glow. I see you the first comment of the day, man. Almighty Glow. Shout out to Almighty Glow. I see you. Yeah, you. That's crazy, right? You got somebody talking to you through a whole YouTube channel saying your name on the screen right now, looking at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Shout out to you, Almighty Glow. Listen, sometimes you just gotta get your lessons and learn what you got going on. It's like going to algebra class and getting a test, a pre-test, just to test your knowledge and where you at. Sometimes people know it, sometimes people don't, but sometimes people learn it and they get better and they start doing better. I've been dropping gems for a long time, a very, very long time. Very, very long time. I just choose to keep it real and in touch with the real people, man. I ain't one of them people that, you know what I'm saying, that want to portray this image, because I don't me portray. You gotta understand. People gotta start understanding that I'm a role model. So if I'm portraying an image of this, what I'm portraying, people gonna want to follow that. And I want people to understand that anything is possible. Anybody can make millions of dollars. It's just all about finding your lane and running in it. That's all it's about. Learning new things. That's why the saying is knowledge is power, because you get the knowledge on how to do something, you turn it to power, and that's financial freedom and generational wealth, because now you know how to successfully complete something that can benefit you in the long run. So a lot of people be wanting me to tell them quick, fast methods and sauce, and there's no such thing as a quick, fast anything. I mean, I take that back, because the dark web is definitely real, and there are places on the dark web that do a lot of quick, fast things, but a lot of people miss out on the opportunity just for not even following instructions. So Don't nobody on YouTube drop gems or give sauce like me from credit or whatever. Scams or frauds. Don't nobody drop gems like me. Information like me. Because at the same time, it's people that want to learn about scams and fraud. It's people out here that want to learn about it to keep themselves protected because it's a crazy world that we live in. And almost everybody and everywhere that we go, it's a scam or fraud or scheme being committed. So being on the safe side is definitely more beneficial. Like, there's so many different methods out there. You got people who actually commit the schemes. You got people who sell the information for other people to commit the schemes. You got people who vendors. There's a lot going on, man. What you got going on, Almighty Glow? You still in here? You're right. If it sounds too good, nah, it ain't. It ain't. See, that's what y'all be. That's what people' problem is. People tell themselves that terminology. If it sounds too good to be true, then it is was made up by somebody broke. Because, all right, tell me this. Tell me this. Tell me this. Tell me this. We having a conversation, Almighty Glow. Since it's me and you in here, me and you chopping it up, right? So tell me this. I soak up game from you and put it. We gonna have a real because I'm a psych. I got my degree in psychology. Like I'm an alien. So the way my mind works and dissects information is a little bit different than the average American. Like my mind automatically connects dots and interprets information to relate to certain different situations for me to be able to give examples for you to better understand. Right. So you say if it sounds too good to be true, then it is, right? That's what you believe. That's what the saying is, right? So let me give you some example. Let me give an example. So let's say you were somebody who knew about cybersecurity. You knew how to hack and do all this hacker stuff. You knew how to in that world. And okay, and let me give you a better example because I want you to really understand life. People say things and come up with these terms, like for example, being debt free is the way to be. If it sounds too good to be true, then it's not true. Like things like that. First of all, there are so many opportunities in this world that people pass up on and miss out on because of that mentality right there. Just like when people thought the Cash App glitches was fake and all these different methods and ATM jackpots and all this different stuff was fake, and then you start to hear about it. Okay, so people was hearing about all these different methods and ATM jackpot and all this different stuff. I was talking about this 6 years ago. Oh, that's fake. That's capital. Then people started to hear about these crimes and things that's happening on the news as people are actually doing. So then it's like, okay, it must have been too good to be true because now we're actually people are actually starting to see these things happening. Like people don't believe things are true because they've never done it. People like are delusional. Like in real life, people are delusional. People will really believe if they haven't seen it before, then it's not true. Believing that they've seen everything in the world and know everything that's going on in the world. And in real life, they're nobody in the world. Nobody knows about them. No, they don't have nothing going on. They don't got no type of motion, no nothing. And people who don't got nothing going on and don't like to put in the effort, the time, the grind, and they hustle, they're in this boat. And in that boat, it's an unsuccessful boat. And when you know that you're unsuccessful doing something that a lot of other people are doing, you're not going to want to see them be successful. So you're going to do whatever that you can to Get as many people to come in that boat with you. If that's agreeing that something is fake, not being successful at being able to cash out or get your credit again. People hate on everything that they wish they could do. And I had to really start to understand that. Because as I got older and started and learned things and do my research, a lot of things that people said that was fake or too good to be true was actually real. It's just people expect people to give them something. People expect things to be step one, go in the bank and ask for an application. Step two, go in the car and fill it out. Step three, take the application back in the bank. Step four, wait for them to call you back. You got a job. People expect things to be that simple and easy when nothing in life is that simple or easy, especially when it comes to getting some money, some type of way. And I tell people, like, be realistic. Like, start using y'all brains. Wherever there's money being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And let me break that down to you so you can really understand, because when you understand it, you're going to start looking at things completely different. So wherever there's money being made, there's some type of scam or fraud being committed. And that means wherever you see some type of money transaction, or there is some type of money transaction where somebody can receive funds, that's just another opportunity for a scammer or fraudster to do the exact same thing in a fraudulent way. So that's why we see tax scams, we see credit scams from loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. We see bank scams. We see employment scams where people making fake employees. Like, you got people out here making ghost employees, literally making fake people, putting them on a payroll, getting paid, and they don't even work there. Sometimes don't even exist. People figure out ways. What to do, big city millionaire? What to do, big city millionaire? I see you, bro. I see you. I see you. We working. You feel me? Shake up with me. Hey, yeah. Trying to get to the bag. We all trying to get to the bag. I'm trying to run up another M. I'm trying to. If I listen, y'all gotta understand. If I run up an M, that means I helped at least people get at least 3 M's all together. Out of all the people that I helped, it'll be a collective like 3-4 M's. Them getting this loan, them getting this loan, this credit card, this funding, this and that, doing this and that. I help people do a lot of different things. Everybody don't want to do the exact same thing. Some people want to learn how to do credit. Some people want to learn how to get funded on the personal or the business side. Some people want to learn about the dark web and methods and things like that. Some people need life coaching and business coaching. Some people want to learn how to invest to be more blessed. Some people want to learn ways how to make passive income. People want to do different things. And by people want to do a lot of different things, I said, you know what? Let me figure out as many ways as I can to learn how to make some money so I can teach other people how to make some money, and they can teach other people how to make some money. And we can just start changing the brokenness out here. But back to it. Once you start to really wake up in this world and see how, okay, all right, let me play with y'all minds for a second. Let me play with y'all minds, because like I told y'all, I'm a real life psychologist, and I know how to. Listen, let me play with y'all minds for a second. Y'all ready for y'all minds to be played with? Y'all ready to really start interpreting the real world? Let me know right now if y'all ready for me to start playing with y'all mind, and y'all to really start thinking different and thinking and like really seeing the world for what it is and really get to a bag. Let me know right now in the chat. Cause I'm finna do some psychology on y'all real quick. So let me know if y'all ready for me to do psychology on y'all brains to have y'all really thinking and understanding the real world and what's really going on out here. Let me know. That's one person. Come on, let me get some more people in here. Who say? Let me know if y'all really ready for me to play with y'all brains, for y'all to really start thinking and like, you know what? This man is 100% right. He really know what he talking about. So listen, people say, "Oh, that's too good to be true," right? That's what people say. That's too good to be true, right? So let's put it like this. Things are too good to be true, but they put these things in our face. Let me give you an example. They make movies about aliens and all this different extraterrestrial things and spaceships and all these things, right? They talk about aliens and all that stuff, type of stuff, right? And the average American, like, that's too good to be true. There's no way there's a such thing as aliens that in a spaceship look like a thing and da 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 da. It's too good to be true. That's false. That's not true. And then here it is in this new world, in this new generation, people are starting to see UFOs, spaceships, and things like that, weird sightings and things like that. And there's actual documentations of aliens in Las Vegas, Nevada, in Area 51. They got this documentation that's undisclosed that they don't want to get out to the people. But they give a this what y'all got to start understanding. They make these movies about these things. So once the day finally comes where we actually see an alien or whatever, we won't be so surprised because they brainwashes with it all the time with these aliens and these shows and these movies. We got the X-Files, you got movies, Men in Black 1, 2, and 3. There's so many alien movies and TV shows out here that they're pushing this alien stuff on us, and people, that's science fictional. That's not real. There's no such thing as that. It can never be something like that. That's not real until you start seeing these videos on YouTube or of alien sightings and weird, mysterious things and spaceships and things being captured on camera. They want you to believe certain things aren't real. They don't want everybody in the world with money. Do you think the government can accept everybody in the world being financially free? If everybody in the world was financially free, there would no longer be crimes. And if there are no longer crimes, there'd be no need for cops. There'd be no need for the justice system because all crimes are committed because of money. Point blank, period. Let me give you an example. People who go to jail for selling drugs, they're doing it because they're trying to get some money. People who go to jail for selling their body, they're doing it because they need some money. People who go to jail because they, let me give you some real deep example. People who go to jail because of fatal attractions. They may beat up their girlfriend or commit some type of wrong deed on their girlfriend. And it stems because of money. Because if that man has some money, first of all, he not gonna be living with no woman. And second of all, he gonna have the idea that he don't need no woman. He can get any woman that he want because he got some money. It don't matter how much in love you is with a woman. If you got a bag, you're not gonna really care about that because there are more women in the world than men. It's only people who don't got enough money to leave the situation and don't got nowhere to go that actually gets into these situations because they're now feeling like, okay, my woman is cheating. She likes somebody else, and it's going to eventually come down to her kicking me out or being with this new man, and I'm not going to have nowhere to go. See, people don't really mentally think. People don't really bust down situations and actually because they give us signs all over the place. They got so many fatal attraction shows and movie, all this different type of stuff, but it's saying right, like every time they give a certain case or a situation, it's saying it right there. Oh, they were having money problems and marriage problems and blah 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 blah, and he was feeling like they want you to believe certain things. The world cannot be oversaturated with everybody having money because if everybody had money, certain jobs wouldn't exist. Because at the end of the day, Everybody's not committing scams and fraud and finding some type of way to make some fast cash. You got people that are law-abiding citizens that look to work a normal 9 to 5 job and work for the system. And if everybody got some money, what else can they do? What job can they have? If everybody out here is getting some money and there's no more crime out here, but they're not in that world, how are they going to get some money if you can't? There's no more cops, there's no government officials because nobody's really committing crime anymore. So it's like the jail system is down. There's more people on the streets now. There's more people, like the world gonna be overcrowded. So they gotta govern in some type of way. But people gotta understand that everything is real. If there's a computer, listen, this is if you can listen, let me tell y'all something. All right. Everybody is a hacker. Let's get this. All right, let me tell y'all something. Everybody is a hacker. And you want to know how everybody is a hacker? Because everybody has a password to their phone, to their computer, and that password unlocks their phone. So basically, you're putting in a code to unlock certain features. And if you don't have that code, then you can't unlock your phone or your computer. And that's basically how anything with a server, with a chip, a computer database, how anything works. So just how you can reset your phone and figure out your passwords and things like that, what do you think hackers and scammers are doing? They're using the same tools to figure out passwords and get into certain systems to commit certain crimes. Everything is ran off a system, a database. When you deposit money into the bank, that's now a digital number. Everything is digital. Everything is a system database now. There's no physical currency. Like it's a digital number now that's federally insured by the government. So it's really the government's money because we gotta pay money on our bank accounts each year. We gotta pay to use the ATM at our own banks. So is that not a scam? If banks making over $4 billion just on ATM fees, how is a bank making over $4 billion on ATM? Why over on ATM fees? Y'all think I'm lying? Watch this. I'm gonna show. I can show you better than I can tell you. Car. So for people who don't don't really be knowing nothing, is like lack the education and don't really be into the real world to know certain things like this. So the banks that made over $4 billion in ATM fees include JP Chase, Wells Fargo, and Bank of America in 2015 alone. These three banks collected more than $6 billion in ATM and overdraft fees, making them the largest contributors in these fees in the USA. So who the bigger scams? Who the bigger scammers? Y'all tell me. Who are the biggest scammers? The people or the banks? It's right there in y'all face. This is the information normal people don't understand. So think about it. We go put our money into these banks. They give us debit cards and credit cards that places are only now starting to utilize. So most places only accept debit or credit cards. They give us these debit cards and credit cards. Every time we go to an ATM to pull money out of our bank account with that bank, they charge us a fee, $3.95, depending on where you at, $2.25, maybe $4.95. They charge us a fee. When we tap our card and spend at stores, we're getting charged a fee. We're getting charged fees to use our own money, to get our own money. Who are the biggest scammers? Do you not know how much I just sip right there in Kool-Aid? I go buy Kool-Aid packets. I buy 20 of them for $6. I make Kool-Aid. The sugar it costs. One bag of sugar, I probably use half a bag of sugar for Kool-Aid. So I use 2 pitchers of Kool-Aid probably for sugar, right? 2 batches of sugar for the Kool-Aid. Every time I sip that Kool-Aid, I'm sipping some money. I'm sipping away. Because the sugar costs $3.50. I'm putting $1.75 worth of sugar in that Kool-Aid each time. And every time I sip that Kool-Aid, I'm sipping 13-cent worth of Kool-Aid. Because it's going to all add up. Because once I have completed and used up all the Kool-Aid and sugar, I have maxed out, used the amount that I pay for it. People don't think like that. People don't understand how everybody is trying to make money off everybody. Banks, people, it don't matter. They give you a loan, they charge you interest and APRs. People loan you money, they charge you interest. Like, people trying to get money from everybody. But people don't pay attention to like how life is really going and working. People have, like, to be honest, 99% of the people in the world are lazy, have lazy brains, lazy mentalities. Like 99% of people, once they see something that they never seen before, they automatically in their brain shut down because they never seen it before. So now they just automatically feel like they're not going to be able to do it. What it do, P5? Like, you not like familiar with a certain tool or familiar with a certain procedure or a certain step, you're gonna get frustrated and feel like you're not gonna be able to do it and be mad and because since this is something new, you're discouraged. So let me give you an example. You ever seen somebody try to put something together that came with instructions, but it's saying use some certain tools or do something that they never did before, so it's kind of confusing them, and now they getting all frustrated and mad when it's really not that serious or not that hard. They just overthinking it. Y'all ever seen somebody like that? Like let's be real. Do y'all think they gonna really put some extra complicated instructions in a box for the most simplest minded people in the world? They know y'all simple minded. They know y'all gonna be frustrated. So that's why they make it as easy as possible. And people still be mad. They even give you the tools to use. And people still be frustrated and mad. And, bro, this is frustrating. And like, bro, follow the instructions. Some people don't be knowing how to read neither. They be reading like 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds, pausing, reading word for word, no flow. And when the banks that made $4 billion in ATM fees include JP Morgan, that's how I'm supposed to be reading for real. No type of flow. Hey, bro, you can't read? You don't know how to flow? Like, the banks that made over $4 billion in ATM fees include JP Morgan Chase, Wells Fargo, and the Bank of America in 2015 alone. These three banks collected more than $6 billion in ATM fees and overdraft fees, making them the largest contributors in these fees in the U.S. You ain't got no flow to your game? You can't read a Harry Potter book. You can't read Harry Potter, cuz? Like, geez. Y'all want to read a Harry Potter book? Like, reading is fundamental. But people don't want to read. People just in a rush and want to hurry up and do something and then get mad when they don't do it right because they want to rush. That's like people who be saying this. All right, this is a great example right here. That's like people who like, man, these banks ain't giving out no loans. That's cap. That these banks ain't giving out no loans. That's a great example right there. Yes, they are. You just don't qualify for them, and they didn't give it to you. That's being delusional. Like why? Like you didn't have your ish together, and they didn't approve you. So why? Like why are you saying they're not giving out loans because they didn't give it to you? You're just mad because you didn't get approved, and you don't want nobody else to get approved. You want people to be in the same boat and feel the same way, so you can feel better. No, too good to be true. Listen, there's nothing in this world that's too good to be true, and y'all should really start understanding that. There's nothing in this world that's too good to be true. The people who say that are haters and don't want nothing to be true because they don't know about it. And they don't want you to be successful with it. Like, let you tell somebody about a money play. They're like, bro, that's a scam, bro. That ain't true. And then you go do it and get some money. And then they're going to be salty. Then they're going to want to do it. Matter of fact, they're going to bug you to do it. They're going to be like, bro, how you do it, bro? Put me on, bro. Come on, bro. Put me in the game, bro. You got the sauce, bro. That's how I be. People don't be on nothing. Half-ass stuff. Don't get it. Downplay it. Then they see somebody else do it. And then now they want to do it. Now they bugging them. Like, bro, help me out, bro. I'm trying to, help, bro. Put me on game. What it do, Hack Made It 23? What it do, my boy on Twitter? What it do, my Twitter? My first Twitter viewer of the day. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. Make sure y'all subscribe to my new YouTube channel, man. King Hussle 2. I ain't finna be. That's why I told y'all I didn't want to be telling them stories, man. Like what? Like it's really crazy right now. Like to like me knowing what I know, it's crazy right now. How so many people missing out on the opportunities that you know what I'm saying, like from the load ups and everything. Like people, it's just crazy how people like how I be from the outside looking in, me knowing what I know and just seeing how many people missing out. I was like, it's crazy. Like, bro, they don't even know what they missing out on, bro. Like people really, like people like it's people running it up for sure. Because like back in the day, it was only lows up to like 1K. Now they got lows to 10K and up, and like people running up M's, like doing the 10K lows. 10K get you 100K. 5K can get you 50K. Like people so small minded and illiterate and stuff like that, they don't even pay attention to the signs. Like people, let me give you an example how Bitcoin dropped right now. Like y'all see how Bitcoin didn't drop, and it's like from it used to be like 89, $90,000 for one Bitcoin. Now it's like 63, 60, $70,000 for one Bitcoin. That's a good thing. You should be excited for it dropping. Why? Because it's just like gold. This gold rope, great example. So this gold Rolex, this gold watch, right? This gold watch. Let's say the price of gold down and this watch worth $40,000. I get this watch for $40,000. And then the price of gold go up, right? The price of gold go up. So now this watch worth 60, $70,000. I made 40,000 dollars just off the watch just by buying it while it was low. That's how y'all should be feeling about Bitcoin because it's low right now. It's cheaper. So you buy it while it's low and watch it rise up. I love crypto. Like crypto changing little kids' lives. And you got people on the other side. Oh, that's fake. That's too good to be true. That ain't real. We watched the whole video. The little kid, 12, 13, making like 64,000, 120,000 within like 45 minutes off crypto. Y'all see all these videos. Y'all see the videos that I post of people with they phantom wallets, with they deck screeners. Y'all see them accounts. Y'all see how they going from 300 to 7,000, 9,000, 20,000. All y'all see it. Y'all seeing it with your own eyes. Y'all just think everything in the world is fake or a scam, but y'all rather let the government and these major companies scam y'all to look cool. Let me give you an example. Y'all seen everybody in the world used to wanted a chain. Everybody in the world was buying chains and new pendants and all that. Cause y'all do know or remember it was once upon a time nobody was like to have a chain, a custom made chain, you had to have been a rapper. Nobody was wearing custom made pendants or nothing like that. Only the rappers. Then everybody started getting chains. Now that whole phase is now gone. Like people not wearing big chains and stuff like that. They wearing small little crosses, small little chains, real presentable, real professional. All them chains, don't nobody like that. Then they brought out the moissanite chains and the CBD diamonds and the CBD diamonds, not knowing that all diamonds are the same. Diamonds are worthless. Diamonds are man-made stones. I mean not man-made stones, but you can go get the diamond out the earth. Like diamonds are worthless. So people getting tricked and scammed in the even with the gold. See, they sell this, they sell y'all this dream like, oh, you buy this, the gold, you're gonna get your money back because of the gold. You come, you can sell this and get back the gold, blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Listen, when you buy a custom piece or Cuban link, this type of stuff like this with diamonds, aftermarket diamonds, this is now scrap gold. They're gonna treat this as scrap gold, which means you're gonna get 60% less than what you paid for it. Off top, you're not getting nothing for no diamonds. There's no jeweler that's gonna give you money for diamonds, but they will keep your diamonds. Y'all, it's all listen. What people paying for moissanite pieces and chains and stuff, that's how much they're gonna give you for your pendant or chain with the real gold and all that when you go try to sell it in. That stuff is a scam, bro. It's all waste of money. You're not gonna get no any listen, any I know people like wow blah 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 bro. Custom pieces and all that is it's a scam. It's a scam. That's why I opened up my own jewelry company so people can get what they want, look good, and pay what they feel like paying. We deal with natural CBD and moissanite diamonds. So you want a natural diamond, real gold, cool. You want a moissanite, gold plated, cool. You want CBD diamonds on a real, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Whatever you want, we can do with your budget. Because ain't no way I'm not gonna get a piece of this pie. I didn't spend over hundreds of thousands of dollars on jewelry. Why would I keep spending hundreds of thousands of dollars when I could just make money off of it and help other people satisfy their needs when it comes to jewelry? So make sure you guys go check out Frost Lab Jewelry. Come get y'all custom pendants, watches, done by your number one guy, your main man, King Hussle. Listen, come get stamped. Y'all seen my logo, didn't y'all? Like if you ain't got a piece from the Frost Lab, I probably got the best jewelry logo out here. You can't tell me. That ain't the best logo. This is my first piece that I'm doing for my jewelry company. But that ain't the best logo with the Frost Lab with the Frost Lab with the Frost guy with the Frosty with the Frost logos on the back. Stop playing. With the Frost logos, all the little snowflakes on the with the Frost man in the middle. If you ain't got that stamp, oh no. Copyright. Y'all want to see a watch that I just got in? Let me show y'all some. I just got a watch in. Y'all want to see the watch I just got in? That's I just got in stock. Y'all want to see how my products hit? My jewelry hit? Y'all see that? Somebody brought that. What it do, House Geeky? What it do, House Geeky? I see you, bro. I see you. I see you typing in. I ain't never seen you in my live, so shout out to you for real. I see you. I know who be in my lives and who don't be in my lives, and you ain't never been in this live. So I salute you for being in this live for the first time. You hear me? You like how I talk to you like this? So you sitting next to somebody like, is he talking to you? Oh my gosh, yes, I'm talking to you and I'm talking to him. So shout out to you, House Geeky. No, you the goat. You the goat. What's your other page? Okay, that's what's up. We got this in stock too. I don't know if y'all can see it. Hold on. I got I got two rose gold presidentials in stock with the mosaic setting. Mosaic setting. I'm just letting y'all. The setting hit a little different. I got these in stock too. The 250 question MW. What? I speak English. Hey, anybody trying to get on the sticks, play 2K for the Hyundai, let me know right now. We can get on the sticks right now. I'll be playing people in 2K for a Hyundai on live. We be having fun on my live. So what you talking about, buddy? When you doing a 250 question ish? What you mean? Like, share, comment, subscribe. I think you said a video you was doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday group chat. Yeah. That's the webinars. So listen, let me explain the webinars because people don't be really like understanding the webinars. 250, yeah, 250. So Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I hold webinars. And these webinars, they basically like a class-like setting. So it's gonna be seven other people in the webinar with you, and y'all all gonna be able to ask me questions, get help with whatever that y'all need to get help with while we on that live. So anybody out there need help, need with anything, want to talk about anything, book y'all seat on the webinars, 250, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 10 seats available. Don't miss out. We have a lot of fun. And they will be posted, the videos will be posted on my podcast channel. So make sure y'all ready to promote whatever y'all got going on. And once the it's 260, got 260 gotta be a cash app or Bitcoin balance because of this taxes. Once on cash app or Bitcoin balance, send me the screenshot and I'm gonna book you and lock you in for the next whatever session that you want to get booked for. So it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday session. Times will be determined depending on when people will be free because everybody don't be free at the same time. So I need everybody to be able to be free at the same time to be able to get in session. So once you got the payment on your balance, send me the screenshot number. We're gonna go from there. And like I said, y'all can ask me anything, can get help with anything that y'all want to ask or get help with. I got this in too, but this pendant, somebody finna buy this. This is another mosaic setting. It just hit a little different. That's another mosaic setting that we got that's pending. That's 6,500. It's really 7, but I gave him a $500 discount because he be watching my the gold one in the back, the black watch it got sold. You just got the white gold one. The gold one got sold and the black band got sold. I wish you could really see how that bad boy hitting. That gold joint went fast. I got this 800 grams of gold. I wonder if I that's 9K on that one. I'm just showing y'all little trinkets, little pieces. This is a popular set that a lot of people be buying from me in my jewelry company. This mosaic setting with the Cuban and the Jesus piece. It's a popular piece right here. That's 15. This is another popular piece with just the buckle and the Jesus piece iced out Cuban plain rose gold. Y'all see that? I want y'all to really see how my pieces be hidden. This was that gold boy. Do I leverage trading? Yes, sir. No, I don't. What you mean leverage trading? Uh, Bro, people crazy as hell, bro. What the fuck is you talking about? See, people, y'all got me cussing. Y'all know I'm pissed off. Not you. Put me on. You can't. What you talking about, bro? I do crypto loads. What do I need you to put me on for? I load Bitcoin accounts. I do meme coins. I do that stuff. I got my own coins. I got multiple coins. I got like 7 coins right now that people are investing in. I do coding. I do all this stuff. It's nothing you can put me on, brother. So what you talking about? I do crypto loads all day for people. Let me give you an example. So you see how this person 22,000, and then at the time Bitcoin was at 69,000 at the time for one Bitcoin. You see, I say one Bitcoin, and then it's like 69,000, and then earnings off that one load was $22,401. Ugh. So then this one was 11,400, whatever. At the time, Bitcoin was at 60 something dollars. And no, I know. I'm just letting you like you know what I'm saying? Like I do these all day for people. People like, hey, bro. Especially after this, is people been able to do more than 1K. People trying to get the bag, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Somebody hit for use 5K to get like 50K. Somebody just hit for 30 something K. People getting these loads all day. Mm, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I'm talking about the game loading up. It's taking too long to buffer. Where is my letter? Like, share, comment, subscribe, dog. Hey, people just trying to get some money, man. I ain't begging nobody get no bag. That's on you. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Y'all know I got a store, like I got a website, right? That y'all can like buy stuff and book stuff on too. On my Patreon. All you gotta do is go in there, buy what you buy, send me a screenshot of what you bought, and I'm gonna send you your product. I heard y'all boy got a site and it's fake. I ain't gonna say no names. That's what I heard. They said, man, this site fake. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with y'all. This world probably like once you get a hang of what's going on in this world and you start making some money, you not gonna want to do nothing else ever again in life. Like this gonna be like your lane. Like you gonna this is how you get money and you gonna like start investing and stuff because you gonna have the money to do it. It's like learning how to drive a car, ride a bike. Like you got to get used to it. You got to learn. Once you learn, you start doing tricks and wheelies and riding up and doing all different type of stuff. That's how it goes. It's just like riding a bike. You got to learn. Cause I didn't talk so like it's crazy. This would be crazy to me. People come to me and they buy their lessons, right? And then we figure out what they want to learn, and they don't be knowing nothing. After I teach them, they be knowing so much and know how to do so much new stuff and do new things and make a lot of money doing different stuff. It's like that's crazy how all you gotta do is like teach somebody and they gonna learn it and like do it. I mean, when you're making payments, when you manage your credit profile the right way, manage the right accounts and don't overcrowd yourself or overwhelm yourself, then it's just easy for you to manage all the accounts and pay on them. You know what I'm saying? So like people be like, bro, how you talk about scams and fraud and teach credit? Like because credit is another way to get money, and everybody is starting to learn that credit can get you the most money. So not everybody want to do some type of method with credit. Like don't nobody want to like do fraudulent things their whole life. Like some people like get out the lifestyle that they once was in, and they know they just talk about it and help people from going down the same lane or keeping themselves protected. Knowledge is power. Me knowing about credit got me more views and made me more money. Me knowing about I don't know everything, but I know a little bit about a lot. So I can help people do with a lot of different things. I mean, I try to kick out as much game as I can, and if it's all up to y'all to reciprocate the game that I give y'all. A lot of people like, bro, you don't be kicking no game. You get to the point, like, bro. I give grown man game, grown people game. Like, you gotta actually have some type of self awareness to understand the game that I'm talking about. You gotta have some type of common sense to understand what I'm talking about. Most people don't got that. Like, everybody don't got common sense, so can't expect everybody to understand and get certain things, which is very frustrating because when you got so many people getting the exact same thing and doing the exact same thing and getting it, and you got these people just whining and crying and complaining about them not being able to do something that everybody else got, is very frustrating. Like, bro, what's the problem? Because at least 50 people didn't got this today and they ain't got it. So what's the problem? It's the same thing. It's just a different account. So what's the problem? The only thing that changed is the links to the on the instructions, because everybody got their own personal cash out page. I got funding from that credit ninja site you posted. I just put it in another account to pay it back auto. Hey, I'll be trying to tell y'all. Listen, I'm not gonna kick out no fraudulent information. I'm gonna tell y'all places where to go to get the bag. It's up to you to do what you gotta do. If you need help, pay me and I can help you get funded. People be wanting me to do stuff for free. Like, bro, there's no way that you can question me to death to getting free information. I'm gonna stop responding. I don't do that. Like, people gotta be trying to test me. That's what it be. People be trying to test me to see if they can ask me 21 questions to get some free information. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna respond. I only respond to screenshots of you being payment ready for whatever service that you want. That's how you get my attention. That's how you can ask 1 to 2 questions. And once you pay the payment, then you can ask a limited amount of questions. You can get all the help that you want. Why? Because you pay for my services. Now you're gonna get. Y'all see how many people I be doing them lesson vouchers? Like, come on, man. People getting these lessons, and I get to saying some stuff that you ain't never heard before, and it's gonna make sense because I'm gonna break it down to you. Like, man, I should have been got these lessons. And that's why I do mentorship. So because people got to understand, Rome wasn't built in a day. Credit scores wasn't built in a day. Nothing was built in a day. The Lamborghinis, nothing. We wasn't built in a day. It took us 9 months to be created. So people gotta understand, these lessons that y'all be getting be one call, and these lessons are meant for you to basically ask as many questions as you can, take down as much information as you can. So in the future, if you still need help, you can know exactly what you need help with, and you can get straight to the point and make it happen. People be wanting me to tell them like how to make $1 million in one call. Like, bro, I can tell you that, but you still gotta do what you gotta do. And if you writing taking good notes, you should be good. But most people don't even know how to take notes. That's why they tell you how to teach you how to take notes in school, because you write down all the key important facts that you hear. Installment loan paid off. I bet that boosted your credit profile. Like, people gotta understand this. Listen. There's ways to get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit. Y'all should know that by now. Y'all see people doing it fraudulently. So if people getting loans, credit cards, and lines of credit fraudulently, why wouldn't they be giving regular people, loans, credit cards, and lines of credit? That means that person had the right information that they needed to get approved for that. Every bank is lending people money as long as you got the right credentials, the right documentations. People gotta understand, most banks fund people off documentations. Documentations can be altered or created to say whatever that you wanted to say. I'm gonna do a video on documentation fraud. I should do it while we on live. That's what I should do. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. People tapping in, man. That's one thing about these lows. It ain't just no easy task. Like, you gotta really like do stuff to like. That's another thing people don't be knowing. Like, people be thinking like this stuff just like easy. Like, here, there, no, it's real like work behind the scenes that has to be done in order for things to go through successfully. Gotta communicate with team members and all different type of stuff. And that's what people don't be understanding, the hard work that we put in to make these things happen for people. Very time consuming. Gotta tell people where to send stuff out to and all different type of stuff. Gotta direct orders and I'm waiting for that game to come on in about 8 minutes. The game come on in 8 minutes. Y'all think Bronny gonna get in the game? Bro, how? Bro, they got the whole starting five out against the San Antonio Spurs, bro. How the whole starting five for the Lakers injured? LeBron, Luka, Marcus Smart, DeAndre Ayton, and Austin Reeves. All of them out tonight against the. Oh yeah, LeBron out too. He ain't even since LeBron out. He don't even qualify for the All Star game. LeBron is no longer in the All Star game this year. Bet y'all didn't know that. LeBron James is out and he is not eligible for the All Star game this year. All Star game finna be trash. Man, LeBron gonna retire next year in Cleveland. LeBron James. He trying to get Bronny James a ring. You hear me? He trying to get. I ain't gonna lie, Bronny James. Y'all wanna know the truth about Bronny James? Bronny James in real life, and I want everybody to hear this. And like, who don't know basketball in real life? When LeBron said Bronny James is better than a lot of NBA players, he was actually telling the truth. Bronny James is actually a good player. Like Bronny James, the way he played has the potential to like if he was like if Bronny James was like I'm on that. Bronny James could be a real life NBA All Star. Like Bronny James can really hold up to his potential. Like his potential is like his ceiling is very high. He's starting to. I ain't gonna lie. He's starting to like. Bronny's starting to like get that attitude is just like whatever. Because at first Bronny didn't even bring the ball up like that. Like Bronny wasn't even a point guard. Like Bronny, he didn't want to bring the ball up. He was scared to bring the ball up. Now Bronny, last game that he played against the Washington Wizards, he like the last games Bronny played in the NBA, he done had dunks, alley hoops, buckets, and he comfortable bringing the ball up. Like the last game he played, he brought the ball up every time that he was in the game. Like he was telling them, like, "Give me the ball so I can bring it up." How does it feel to be financially free? Bronny is only playing because his dad. He don't love the game. Bronny love the game. He just a cool dude, and Bronny don't want to feel. He don't want to be. He Bronny want to make a name for himself. That's what it really is. Bronny love the game. He just don't want to make a name off his dad. Like he don't want to. Bronny don't. Yeah, I play basketball. I used to play in college and all that. Bronny don't want the nepotism. How does it feel to be financially free? I am not financially free. I'll never be financially free because there's never an amount of money that you can have that you can say, all right, I got enough. Because bills is due every 4 weeks, and when you pay bills, that means money goes down. So you got to keep it coming in. So as long as money is going down, I got to keep it coming in. So it's never going to be a set amount that I can have that I can say I'm financially free because anything can happen. So that word financially free, nothing in his life is guaranteed but getting some money. You hear me? And that's facts. No relationship is guaranteed. Life isn't guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. But getting some money is guaranteed. And that's gonna make you have the mindset to always want to get it. See, they brainwash us to feel like we gotta retire. Bro, how you retiring? How you comfortable not working no more? That 401k ain't enough. You worked that hard for that a little amount of money when you could have worked way harder doing anything for yourself. Any game you wish you knew at 27. At 27 years old, what was let me see. At 27 years old, at 27 years old, I ain't gonna lie. At 27 years old, I was getting some money. I was getting my mind right. I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. 27 years old, that's when it really kicked into me to like never stay with a woman no more, never use a woman card, never depend on a woman for nothing, and get my life together. Because most men depend on women, like most men get comfortable, like, all right, I'm finna find me a chick and move in with her. So now I got a roof over my head. She got a car. Now I got a car. What's hers is mine. Basically, that's how things work. That's what most dudes do. And like I said, my mind is a different thing. So me seeing so many people in the world do that and go through certain situations, I told myself like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go through those certain situations. So let me put myself in a situation where I don't have to. That's by getting my own car, getting my own crib, doing my own thing. So I can control my own destiny in my own situations. I can have a girl come over here. If I want to leave, she can leave. I ain't got to deal with that no more. Vice versa. Her putting me out, and I ain't got nowhere to go. Now I'm stuck. You got kids? No, I do not have kids. I have a son. One son. You got to learn from other people's mistakes. And it ain't even about learning from other people's mistakes. It's about paying attention to what's going on out here in the world. If you see so many people, let me give you an example. If you see so many people having the same, getting the same results from the same type of people, the same, that's like somebody tell you don't touch the stove because it's hot, and every time you touch it, you get the same results. You get burnt because it's hot. You gonna not touch the stove, but there's people out there that are like, maybe today is cold. So, how is your morning routine? What you mean by morning routine? I don't sleep. I take a nap, get up, smoke a blunt, and get to the recording and dropping gems. That's gonna help you win and doing loads. That's gonna help your soul and dropping methods. I do, and make sure y'all check it out my Only Methods page too. I got a page Only Methods, over 50 methods, all free as long as you pay to enter the the chat. So make sure y'all checking that out. Only Methods. It's called Only Methods. 250 to enter. There's unlimited methods. Plenty methods. So people will be like, bro, it's a new fraud Bible out? Like, nah. It's just the 250. You're gonna get over 50 methods step by step. Where the link at for what? What you need the link for? What you trying to do, brother? Do 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 do. People like, bro, why your face so rough? Why you ain't got your hair done? Listen, bro. I'm a grown man. People don't listen. My mind is different. It works a certain way. So me knowing how stuff work, I told y'all my first hustle was a barber. I was cutting hair at 6 years old. So a lot of people don't understand that if you keep cutting something, it's gonna eventually not grow back. So a lot of people don't understand getting your hair cut every other week or every week is messing up your lining in your hair and it's like balding you out. So me, what I like to do is I like to like woof, like during the winter, like November, December, and all that. I like to woof, like meaning like I like all my facial hair to grow out. I like all my lining hair to grow out. So like the hairs that's been getting cut for so long can grow back, and you can have a full lining, and you know what I'm saying. So like I like to woof, so like I can grow back like all the misplaced hairs that was accidentally cut, or like all of it grow back, so you have a full lining. Everything will be full, like let me just give you an example. Like my mustache, people don't understand. Like men's mustache is never even. So one side might be thicker, one side might be a different shape and all that. And by me letting it woof, this side, this part right here got thicker. Because if you watch my videos, it used to be light right here. By me letting it woof, it got thicker and fuller. So now this side is getting. See, this side is still a little like look a little thinner because it's not as thick as this side. So I still gotta let this side. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still letting my facial hair try to grow in and stuff like so. I'm just letting the hairs grow in. So when I do get a lining, it'll be crispy. Is it credit game too? What you mean is it credit game too? What you mean? Especially them, and then y'all do be knowing them barbers that be like beaming people up and giving they be pushing people line. It's like I ain't been I listen, I haven't been to a barber in probably 20 years, 20 some years, 25 years, because I'm a barber, so I never understood like why am I letting somebody else cut my hair when I can do this myself? I was cutting my own hair in high school. Like I wasn't going to no barbershop. Like I understood this. Like I was cutting hair at 6 years old, so I understood like how to fade and all that. So it was nothing for me to comb my hair. Like I would cut my facial hair and stuff and like get crispy on while I'm on live, but I ain't trying to cut my facial hair nothing yet. I'm still letting it woof. But I used to comb like brush my hair, combing and all that. Like I understand, I knew how to cut hair. Put the right guard on, probably a one, not no zero, because that's gonna cut too much hair off. I still want hair on my top. I want it dark. Put the one on, comb it out, go in the pattern of my head at my crown. I put probably a two to keep it darker so it won't look like I got no patch in the middle of my head because people don't know about that. Get my hair even, go through it a couple times just to make sure it's even. So when I start feeling it like no, like and getting a little thick, like if I can do this, it's a shh, 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 shh. That's how I know it's even. Look at it, brush it, look at it from the other camera, brush it, all right, everything even. Then I be like, all right. Sometimes I be just indecisive, like what I want to start on first. Like, do I want to do my tapers first? Do I want to? So I do my tapers. So how I used to do my tapers is I like my Chicago C, so I take the liners and I bought it at the bottom. Bought it at the bottom because all it is when you're doing tapers and fading, all of it is levels and then knocking out the guideline. So this probably be bald. The next half inch will be a no guard halfway open, and then the next level will be no guard all the way open, all the way up. So it ain't closed. Then you put the guard on and knock out the thickness so it all blend in. Then you start knocking out the guidelines. And once you knock out the guidelines by you going through different levels and of how much hair you cutting off, it'll look like it's fading until it get darker because there's more hair. See, I really cut hair. So boom, I get the taper together, brush the hair down, you know what I'm saying? Brush the hair on the side. Then I take the clippers and I trim this down a little bit, just a little bit, because you don't want to knock off them baby hairs, but you want to, you know what I'm saying? You want to get it right. Boom. Then I spray it with some sprints. Put the spray the hot the dryer on that. Let the spritz put the hair in place. Line it up so all my hair in place. Boom, boom, boom. I'm crispy now. Never used enhancements. Never liked enhancements because it get you crispy, but it wipe off too fast, and then it get the dripping in your eye and all that. It said, Rick, Arrington, what it do? Rick Arrington, 7145. Fact, I really cut hair. So boom, put the spritz on it. Boom, boom, boom. Line it up. Never use enhancements. See, when I first started doing razor liners, I used to use them little bitty liners, and then but when I used to use them, I used to cut my fingers because the other side, both it was two-sided razors, so I used to always cut my finger. This when I was a kid, lining people up with the razor. So I used to have plenty little slits right here from using the razor and stuff. Then I caught on to like the razor that they using because I pay attention. So like, all right, I'm gonna get that razor. So I started getting that razor, but that razor was too long. Like it was too long. So I just used to I just can't I no cap. I used to take a on some jailhouse, take some tissue and just wrap my finger with it and just start keep using the little razor. I ain't gonna lie. Cause the razors that they was using, I'm a kid, so that razor too long. Like I don't it's just too long. Like the angle was just too long. So I just kept using the little razor. Boom. Back taper. See, people like, bro, how you used to taper your back? The same way. I literally be sitting on the sink and I put the mirror, hanging it up, so I ain't gotta do all that. Bald the bottom out, get all that hair gone, bald it out, raise that guard up, go up a little bit. So I just be going up like this, looking in the mirror, going up like this, put the guard on, go up, going. But me when I did the back, cause I ain't never want to go too high. What I used to do is I put a little bit extra on the length of the guard, so I put it a little bit higher. So like if I just in case I do go up a little too high, it ain't gonna really take off no hair, so I'd be good just in case. But I used to always like stay low just in case, cause I ain't want to do all that. Comb it because you can comb your fade and then it won't you can still see like the see a lot of barbers don't be knocking out that guideline and you still can see like certain lines and they fade and stuff. I hate that. I be real critiquish with that. Like up he didn't knock out that guideline good enough. He crispy, but I still see the guideline. Yeah, I'm like 360 Jeezy out here. Way before 360 Jeezy. So boom, fade it. Then I line it up because a lot of people be messing up people back liners. Like go like that. But some people be curved in like this, and the other side be going out, so it look like they neck shifting this way and be in too much. So it's like curved in like this. Like people be messing up them backliners too. Like be real unevenish. So I be, what I'm saying, I like to let all that woof. So when what I'm saying, when I do get a lining and get crispy, everything will be full. Crispy will be lining to be full. Don't need no bean. Looking like a real prinkin', you hear me? I hear you. I've been licensed for over 10 years. You saying the proper terminology, respect. Oh, for sure, because I really cut hair. Like I got a whole barber set. Like I was cutting hair in high school in the bathroom, like before the games. No cap. People used to go in the bathroom and I cut the whole, but they made me stop doing that because I was cutting so many people hair. They're like, bro, you literally cutting like 10 people heads before a basketball game. Like, bro, you finna go play a basketball game. You need to be chilling and focusing on the game. You in here cutting hair for $5. Sure was. $50. Boom, boom, boom. In the bathroom. Never forget it. Getting people crispy though. Cause it was sometimes I was like, I really like I be getting the mode of cutting hair and I forget that I got a game and I gotta hurry up. So I really be like detailing it, like getting them real crispy. But what I used to hate about that is this how you know I really cut hair. When I used to cut their hair, they used to be sweating. And in order to cut somebody hair, you have to be dead bone dry. Like your skin gotta be dry because if you cutting hair and that hair, what it do, damn Vente, what it do? What it do, Kush? What it do, damn Vente? I see you, Cuz. I think this is the second time I ain't seen you in here too, Kush. What it do, Cuz? Welcome back, Kush. I see you, Kush. Yeah. But when you cutting hair and somebody's sweating and they sweat glands is open, the hair that you cutting go stick on their skin. So it's gonna be hard for you to like get the hair off their skin. And like it's like the haircut ain't gonna be crispy. So you know how many times I used to cut people hair as a kid in the summer and I used to have to put a fan in front of them because it's so hot. They sweating and it's messing up. Like the hair sticking to the clippers, and it ain't really like it's wet. Like it's hard to cut wet, sweaty hair. Like you can't do that. So I did that so many times. The clippers used to get hot and all different types of stuff. I used to be burning people with the clippers because I used to be trying to cut their hair and their hair wet and sweating. I'm like, damn. So, bro, I used to cut so many. I used to cut my whole block hair. I used to cut so many people hair. I used to Then I found out about the zero gap liners. I needed them because them was too crispy. Like I cut hair for real, bro. That was my first hustle. Like 6 years old, cutting hair. And y'all be like, bro, how you just know how to cut hair at 6 years old? Let me tell you. So for some odd reason, so this is my thing. My granny, I stayed with my granny. She used to always take me to get my hair cut, and I used to always see him. Like that was what I used to see all the time. Somebody cutting hair. So one day I went in the bathroom, my little cousin, and I tried to cut his hair. I cut a patch in his hair, and my granny brought me some clippers, and I started cutting hair after that. Like at 12 years old, I worked at a barbershop, literally working at a barbershop. But then after that, I was playing basketball. And I'm like, bro, I ain't finna become no millionaire off no being no barber. I'm trying to get to the bag. So I ain't really pursue no being no barber. Like, and then to like get your cosmetology license, you gotta be in school for like 8 to 4 for real. Every day of the week. Like you really in school. And I ain't have time for that. Either is go to school or do an apprenticeship. And I wouldn't, bro, I ain't have time for that. To go to cosmetology school and be in school from 8 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. Like, no. Heck, No, I gotta get the bag, cuz I be serving out here. My phone's ringing too much. Like y'all know I used to be a dealer, so like that's one thing I used to hate. Being in school and being in class and plenty people hitting me up like, hey, you good? Like, man, I'm in class. You trying to wait? Sometimes people wait, but sometimes people got to get they smoke on and they can't wait. They will, I'll just catch you next time. I used to hate that. Oh man, I used to hate that. I got a lot of dealer stories too. I got a lot of life stories that probably people didn't even know or probably wouldn't even expect it that I was into. Like I got a lot of dealer stories back in my dealer days. We gonna just put it like that. I got a lot of dealer stories for back in my dealer days. I'm talking about crazy stories too, like crazy stories. Bro, the craziest, like, bro, I'm gonna tell you like this. Being a dealer, when I was a dealer, bro, the craziest things is like getting into arguments with the heads, bro. Like with the clients. Like where I'm from, we call the clients heads. It's we just take off the first part and just leave it as a head. So, bro, arguing with the client with the heads is the most funniest thing, like the most serious, funniest thing ever, bro. You know how many heads I used to argue with? Like I never forget this one head that I had. His name was Mike. I never forget Mike, bro. Cause this the type of head he was. He'd call you for something and then like talk about it. Like he'd talk about the product, like, oh, it wasn't that good, blah, blah, blah. But and then start arguing with you like on some real like crazy stuff, right? This man will literally call you back like nothing happened and try to place an order. Like, bro, what? Like, bro, I argue with you every time, but you keep calling back and buying it. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, stop playing with me, bro. That was another reason I had to stop being a dealer too, because heads is crazy too, bro. Like, they mentally slow. So it's some cool ones, but there's some crazy ones too. Like, bro, you gonna make me beat you up. Can we get them too? Get what? What you talking about? Like info to help with your credit profile is credit game too. What you talking about, Big Gucci? Big Gucci Rail? What you talking about, Cash? Giving reviews. I'm confused on what you talking about, cuz. But bro, crackheads got magic powers, bro. Crackheads used to like disappear, bro. I listen, I am not gonna lie. Crackheads used to disappear. Like they'd be walking. Listen, you'll see a crackhead walking, and you'll see him hit the corner, but you'll be like right behind him. Like literally, like say I'm at this block and they at the block in front of you, and they just turn the corner. So it's not gonna take you that long to get to that corner. Bro, you hit that corner, the crackhead would be nowhere in sight. Like, bro, where the did this crackhead just go? They couldn't have went in this house because I know this ain't their house. They couldn't have went in none of these houses. So, like, where did the crackhead go? Real life powers, and so many used to like disappear like that. I'd be like, bro, where did they just go? Like never. This got magic powers, X-Men powers, just vanishing out of thin air. Like, bro, where did the head just go? That head was just right here. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Man, I got some crazy stories. I got some crazy stories that I had y'all like, bro. Being when you into so much and doing so much to get some money, you gonna have a lot of stories, bro. And I literally did a lot to get some money, bro. Like like I got a lot of trench stories. If y'all do my research, if y'all go back and do y'all research in some of them live videos, I for sure I'm gonna put it like this. I for sure got some live videos. Probably one or two where I'm catching action on the live. Y'all want y'all want some crackhead stories? Bro, y'all know I used to sleep in the car. Like before I started really getting into YouTube, I used to be a dealer sleeping in the car, like on alert all day, every day. Matter of fact, I was still a nah. What's that? What they be saying? Supposedly or what's that word they be saying? I don't know. I don't know. Like I can't be telling stories, so my stories be too real, and they be. But I can say one thing. Y'all know how like it be groups of dudes with together, like doing what they doing, being dealers and stuff. Like eventually, like some of them go to jail and pass away. I can honestly say that'd be crazy because that happened to me for sure, and it was my nephew. So like having like just them nights. I never wanted to get in the car with dude neither. Like I never wanted to get in the car with my nephew because he drives so wild and it scared me. Like, bro, why are you driving so reckless? And we got all this narcotics in this car. Like, bro, don't take me on one in the car with you. Like, that's what we call running from the police. Take them on one. Like, don't take them on one while I'm in the car with you. Like, I had to get out the car with dude. Like, he used to be so wild. Like, he used to be driving so reckless. I couldn't even roll a blunt in the back seat. Like, bro, slow down. Like, but then again, these heads, they listen. Yeah, allegedly, these heads, man, allegedly, they crazy, bro. Heads to do this, they call you like, "Can I get a dub?" And you like, "All right, I'm on the way." And then they call you right back like, "Never mind, somebody else already pulled up." Or this what the heads used to do a lot. Heads would call two dealers at one time, and whoever get there first. I swear to God, that's the most dangerous thing that a head can do because there might be two dealers that's beefing or something, but a head will call both dealers at the same time, and whoever get there first getting the money. Playing that type of game, like and then you get there, you call and they stop picking up, like, or what's worse is getting to the destination where the head at, and you pulling up and you see the head getting out of another dealer car. Like, bro, what? You just had me come all the way over here for nothing, and they like, you took too long. Like, I ain't gonna lie, heads we want you to listen. Heads want you to be there in 1 minute, literally 1 minute. Like they want you to teleport to them. Like they want you to like, poof, here you go, poof, like magically appear. Like, and then they call you, like a head to call you, like, hey, I want that, but all right, boom. I didn't had a head call me 30 seconds later, like, where you at? Like, what? Like, you just got off the phone with me and placed your order. What do you think? I just told you, we're like, I'm finna be on the way. Like, that's when you get to getting pissed off. And when I get to doing like this, like, that's when you like, bro, you just got off the phone with me. I just told you I'm finna be 10 minutes. And a lot of times we used to lie and be 10 minutes, knowing we like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah. So every time they call, like, we pulling up, we pulling up, we pulling up. Like, that used to be so funny. Man, that used to be it, man. Like them heads are something else, boy. Like you play with them, they gonna play with you too. So sometimes you couldn't even be. Oh, I done had some heads give me fake money. What? Listen, I had one head that was consistent. Used to always call me like around, no lie, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Used to always call me around 3 o'clock in the morning. And this head was all the way on the south side. And I was all the way on the north side. But I ain't finna miss no money. You crazy. So she said always get 50s. Always get 50s. One day she gave me a fake 50. And the only reason I knew it was her, because me, I look at the money when I get it. Like I'm gonna look at it. Like I'm gonna either look at it or I'm gonna glance at it, like to see. And around that time, didn't nobody give me no $50 bill but her. So I knew it was her. Like I distinctively knew it was her because I caught on to it like that morning, or like right after she gave it to me. Like I was coming right back, like, hold on, you what? I don't know who house that was that she stayed at. But listen, I was texting her, and then I wouldn't put the $50 bill in the window. I mean in the door. And I'm telling her, like, stop playing with me. Like, you know what you did. But what's crazy is she ended up paying me back my money too. That's one thing about heads. They like when they mess with you, they might do you wrong, but they had to do you wrong, bro, because they ain't had nothing, and they needed what they needed. But they get you right. What? Let me tell you another story. This would really freak me out one time. This would have really got, like, I was like, whoa. So I used to have this one head on on the south side, and I keep this how my city is. Like all the heads, all the dealers, all like the users and stuff is on the south side. Like it's some on the north side, but they black, and don't nobody like dealing with black people, with black heads, because they play too much and they be broke. They be wanting tens, and then we be having $8, and like people don't be when they play a lot of games. So where I'm from, people go to the south side and the suburbs, south, like southwest, south side, southeast, east side, to get the heads, because that's where the white people be at, by the colleges and over there. So wherever the white people be at. So I had this head on the south side. Like people would go fishing on the south side every day, like literally get up, drive from the north side to the south side, and just drive around up and down all the blocks looking for any head that they see, giving out samples with their number on it, like, call me, call me, call me, call me, call me. Like it got dangerous, like, because police used to be out there. So, but let me tell you. So I had this head on the south side, and it was just. I got another story. All right, so I had this. I'm gonna tell you this story first. So I had a head on the south side. Used to always catch from me. Always catch from me. One day, she was like, her buddy coming in from like out of town, or like somewhere else, and she trying to get something too. So I'm like, bet. So what you trying to get? I forgot what it was. It was probably like a G or something like that, a gram or something. I pull up in the back. It's wintertime too. It's snow. Where I'm from, it's snow in the winter. Like it's gonna be snow. So I pull up in the back, and it gotta be like 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 in the morning, because heads don't stop calling. So I pull up in the back. I get the money, and I pull off. I don't look at. I glance at it, but I don't really look at it because She ain't never did me like that. So, and I got this. I got a chick in the car with me. She knocked out though. Like she sleep. She KO'd. So I pull off and I look at the money. I'm like, this fake. So I'm calling. Because I ain't drove off already and got kind of like around the corner. But I'm like, no. When I realized that I went too far, so I pulled back around. I'm calling. They not answering the phone. So me, I'm like, bro, I need that. Like I need that. So I pull up back to the house in the back. Now, the way the house is, it's a duplex, but the houses on the south side look a little different. So if you go into the back, you can like go to the back and you can walk down some stairs and you'd be like in a downstairs house. Like you can only get to the downstairs house from the back. And that's where they stayed at, like in the downstairs in the back types. So I'm beating on the door, like boom, 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 like the police. It's real loud. So they gotta come to the door. So they come to the door. I got my hand in my pocket like this. I ain't have no weapon. I did not have a weapon. I had my hand in my pocket like this. Swear to God, right hand up. I got my hand in my pocket. I'm like, give me my money. Give me my money. Who? And she like, what you talking about? What you talking about? I'm like, this fake. I'm telling like this money fake. This money fake. Where am I? Give me my money. So I'm in the house like on some real life, like some real movie type ish. Like it was some real movie ish. The girl, mind you, the girl who I got with me in the car asleep, she don't know nothing about what's going on because I wasn't loud in the car and I wasn't like really, I'm really like talking to myself in the car, like, man, I'm like, got on calling, like, man. So I pulled back up and I got music playing and stuff. So she zoned out. So I got my hand, I'm like, where my money at? She like, what are you talking about? I'm like, man, it's fake. She like, oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. I ain't have no. I'm like, who? I'm like, where your buddy at? Her buddy in the room. I go in the room. Man, they got the stuff all in the little pipe and stuff with like it's already tampered with. Like it's gone, bro. Like I think they had it like in a pen, like a pen cap or something. Like it had like ink on it. So I'm like, bro, what I'm gonna do with this? I'm pissed. Like, bro, give me my money. So they gave me some money and stuff. I'm like, stop playing with me. That was one time. But this the crazy thing because this next story is about the same person though. So that was one situation. So this the funny part. So they gave me some money or whatever, gave me my little money. But I was downstairs. It sounded like, I ain't gonna lie, it sounded like because when I got in the car and I really thought about it, it really sounded like somebody had like ran in their house and was like robbing them or something like that. Like it was like because I kept saying, give me the money," and like that. And she was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." So it really sounded like somebody was down there robbing them. When I really got in the car and thought about it, because when I left the house, the upstairs people light was on. You could see them looking out the window, and you see me running to the car. So I'm thinking like, I probably think I just robbed these people, and they robbed me. They the ones who robbed me. I'm trying to get my money back. They get my money. They just robbed me. The situation was just crazy. It was funny to me because I'm laughing at myself because I really like, I don't know what I was thinking about, what made me do it, but I really put my hand in my pocket like this, in my hoodie pocket, because I had a jacket on, but I had a hoodie on under the jacket. So like I had my hand in my pocket like this. I'm like, where my money? Like, stop playing. Like I went in just like this, and she was so scared. Like the scaredness that was on her face was like, oh my God. So fast forward, she begging me like, oh my God, that wasn't me. I'm so sorry. Can you please blah 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 blah. Oh, let me rewind it. So I'm in the car, like when I get in the car and I get to really thinking about it, I get to laughing like, bro, I never did this just even happen. Like the whole situation was crazy. Like it was just like intuition that made me do all that. Like That would that right there let me know who I really was. Like for me to do all that, let me know like, bro, I'm really a dangerous person. And I need to really stay away from people who mess with me because there's no telling what I would do in certain situations. And that's when I really started being scared of myself because first it was funny, but I'm like, bro, I actually did that. Like it was really going through my mind, like, bro, I really just did that. Like I really just banging on these people door and running there and just really like had did was just it was just my hand, but like the mentality that I had at the time was like no fear, go get what was yours. So I'm like, bro, but I'm in the car and mind you, there's a chick next to me knocked out because I didn't smoked her out, so she knocked out snoring. So she finally get up. I'm like, bro, you didn't hear none of that? She like, no, what happened? So I tell her the story. She like, for real? Like all that? I'm like laughing, like, yes, bro, all that just happened. Like, and you didn't hear nothing. But fast forward, that same person who used to catch from me, I stopped messing with her for a second because like I was pissed. But she calling me like, I'm sorry, need something. It's like 2, 3 in the morning still. Like she used to work and get off around that time. So that's why she used to always call me around that time. But one time she called me for some for both genders, boy and girl. And I wasn't messing with her. What? Tell me why the next like I must have finally cause she texted me like, do you got this? I'm like, I forgot what I had said, but I didn't end up going to serve them. Like I forgot if I told her I didn't have it or did have it, but my phone number was in that phone log. Like my phone number was in that phone log from that day. So she was calling me, so it was in there a couple of times. So fast forward, she must have called me one night, and I was like, I'm gonna go mess with her. And she told me like, you remember that day I was calling you and you wasn't picking up, and I actually was like, yeah, the guy next door, because the dude next door used to catch from me too. Like they used to like catch with each other and then go do what they do, like party together. But she was like, yeah, the guy next door, he we had and you didn't pull up, somebody else did, and he ended up dying. I said, bro, what? That man overdosed. She was like, yeah, he doesn't he's gone. Like he doesn't live there anymore. I'm like, bro, what? So the first thing that came through my head was like, bro, and you was calling me back to back to back to back like that. So is you police or what? Like, like what you got going on? Because now stuff it's just getting too real for me. Like the man didn't die. You calling me back to back to back. Now you calling me. You stopped calling me for a second. Now you randomly calling me. Like what's going on? But she was just a normal head, bro. She wouldn't know nothing. Took her to the gas station. She went to the ATM. She called what she called. And that was the last time I seen her. Facts. But them situations with her was just crazy. Like she used to like meet me down the block. Like that was a funny situation right there. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny. Like it was like a funny Tubi movie or something. Like I'm in there like grabbing stuff, throwing like give me my like I'm like, well give me my product back too. Like but they didn't tamper with it. Like I never forget that. Like it was like some ink on it or something. I'm like, what is this? Like and I never kept my took my hand out my pocket for like I never kept my took my hand out my pocket. So the whole time my hand like this. And they super scared, like they frightened, cause they already think like they know what's going on. They know most drug dealers got guns and do all that, so they probably like this man is this black guy is crazy. He's gonna off us. So like I'm like, bro, stop playing with me. Like see, I'll be ready to listen. I don't play no games. Don't give me no fake money. Oh, I remember another time somebody gave me some fake money. That's one time. I ain't gonna lie. That was one time I couldn't get him. That was one time I couldn't get, bro. I never forget that, bro. I forgot where I caught him from. Southside. Uh, he called me like 2, 3 in the morning for like I don't know what it was, but I end up checking the money late, and I knew it was from him. I'm like, oh, it's fake. So I'm talking about what I used to do is like if somebody don't pick up the phone, I went back over there. Was like, hey, who the dude that stay upstairs? And most of them speak Spanish, so it was hard for me to understand and like talk to them. But what I used to do is like, since I was over there, like I drive past the locations every time until like, because I didn't did that before. Like somebody stopped answering. You know, with heads, they change their numbers a lot. They get new numbers all the time. So I used to like drive over there to see if I seen them. Because sometimes I didn't like drive over to locations to see if like, because crackheads forget stuff real fast. Like they don't care. So I drive over the locations where I know they was, and I just randomly see him. Like, yeah, caught you, but dude, I never seen him. Like I never seen him again. Like where dude go? Like I need more of my money. But yeah, man, I had some scary situations. I done been in the car smoking, hot boxing by myself, and the police then rolled up and parked and didn't move, just waiting to see if somebody gonna get out the car. But me being smart, the police can't come bother you if you like, because I had my old truck was black and it had black tinted windows. So I was in the car parked on the block, like between cars, but you could see like the car was on and you could see like steam coming from like the muffler, so you know the car on. And I think I like let my window down so smoke came out, and I seen the police was behind me, but they was like at the stop sign, but they wasn't moving. They was basically looking at me to see if I was gonna move, because if I would have moved, they would have for sure bust me down. But I was already parked and I wasn't driving, so they really couldn't do nothing because I wasn't breaking no laws at all. I wasn't driving. There was no suspicion of me being under the influence in it. So I ain't gonna lie, they stood there for like 10 minutes, and I got narcotics in the car, so I'm terrified. Like, ooh, I'm putting the blunt out, but I'm like, bro, it's nothing I can really do, because if I let this window down, this any window that I let down, the smoke is gonna come out, and they're gonna see a gang of smoke coming out this car. Now they're gonna have probable cause for them to, you know what I'm saying, pull up and put the light all in the window and ask questions and knock down. Then when I let it down, it's gonna be nothing but weed smoking. They're gonna pull me out and search the car. They're gonna find all this. So I'm knowing, like, listen, I gotta sacrifice this. I cannot let this window down, because if I do, they're gonna be on my bumper. So I'm just sitting in the car like this the whole time, looking at my rear view, because I can see them out my rear view. And me being smart, cops can see, like, if it's light anywhere in your surrounding and you still got tents, they can see your silhouette, so they can see if you looking back or any suspicious movement. So they gonna see like if you in the car acting fidgety. So I'm sitting like this the whole time, not moving like this. Just my arms. And I end up putting the it's a button where you can, like, the air from the, basically the vents will suck out the air in your car and replace it with fresh air. I just put that on. Boom. I'm like, all right, the smell, it's still gonna be smoke in here, but I can do something. But they end up turning, driving right past me and doing their thing. I was like, boy, I'm finna go in the house. That's my sign to take my go in the house, boy. And I had a lot of situations like that. But me knowing certain things, like I know, like, all right, they can't do nothing if I do this, or they can't do nothing if I do that, and they never did. So I'm like, man, this got me paranoid. Y'all know how Mike Epps was in what's that movie called? All About the Benjamins. He's like, I'm nervous and paranoid, and I used to be paranoid. Like, just imagine people who get nervous and paranoid when the cops get behind them and they ain't got nothing on them, they ain't doing nothing illegal. Just to imagine having something very illegal on you that can get you a lot of time. Damn, did I, I just threw away that paper. I'm talking about. Where's screenshot, cuz? And then man, you know how many chicks I didn't like when I used to when I used to sell cannabis, man. That see this would be killing me. Like me being in certain situations make me look at certain things different. Like, bro, you know how many chicks I didn't nail down that was like who I used to sell cannabis to. So I used to think like, bro, just imagine all the chicks that be catching from all these different dealers. I know for sure they nailing all of them for sure. And this how I know because I used. No, I ain't gonna even say that. I ain't gonna even talk about that because that's gonna blow my cover. She gonna know that I know. So I ain't gonna even say nothing. See, certain things you just gotta take to the grave with you. You just can't never say nothing because if you do say something, then other people gonna know you know something. So I just rather not say it so they can just not know that I know and just always know that I know. If you feel the flow, y'all that makes sense. I don't want nobody to find out that I know something through a YouTube video, like them just watching my videos and like, he know, and then stuff just get. I just rather like them never think I know until they do something stupid or say something stupid, and I just get real mad. But bro, you think I don't know? You sitting up here lying in my face. I don't play that. Like I ain't gonna lie. Once I found out how ruthless women are, bro, I would never be in a relationship. In a relationship, what? Claiming a woman, what? That's embarrassing. These chicks is getting knocked down by the lamest dudes. But then you gotta really think about it, like, bro, most of these chicks is losers anyways. So of course they gonna get knocked down by the lamest dudes. They both lame without no common sense and ain't got nothing going on. That's why she like that. You can't be a man with common sense and think you finna find a woman the same way. It's hard, bro, because 99% of the women out here in the world don't got no common sense. Or got no structure, so when it come, it'd be too much for them, and they just want to go to something easier. That's why most men you see on social media complaining about relationships and women be high volume men who got common sense, who got something going on. And they all get the same results from different women. So what's that telling you? Something ain't right. I had to tell a chick just today, like, bro, don't tell me something because I'm gonna make you look in the mirror. Like, don't tell me you're not the first person to tell me that. Cause then I'm gonna go back like, well, there it is. If I'm not the first person to tell you something about yourself, then maybe it's you. If so many different people who don't know you from a can of paint are telling you the same thing and getting the same results, maybe it's you. Like chicks always slipping like 20 dudes and told me this or said that about me. Well, if so many men who don't know you are saying the exact same thing, then it gotta be some type of truth in it because they don't know you to say the same thing. They don't know each other, and you get the same results from different people, different human beings, different species. Like, how is that possible? Chicks is crazy. They be wanting somebody to argue. They would just want to argue, and there's too many simps out here too. Too many y'all niggas are simps. Stop simping. It's okay to be lonely for a second, bruh. Stop simping. Stop getting money and just use that to just be around chicks, find chicks, and then getting sad when you thought she loved you and she really don't, and she go on to the next lane addict. Why y'all think it's always the same situation? Dudes like chicks always go mess with a dude that's who we call a lower level than us, especially dudes who got their ish together. Because that's what they used to. That's what they're comfortable with. They are what they like. Bums. Why you think toxic relationships last longer than good relationships? Like why you think relationships with problems and toxic and fighting last longer than happy relationships? Because it's boring. People want to fight and make up and do this and do never. I never give a woman an opportunity to cheat, lie, steal anything from me. No, no, Migo. Give you half. Drake. I'm gonna tell you just like that. Drake, you ain't put in no work to get half. Like chicks be scamming too. Chicks be knowing what they be doing. They the biggest scammers. Boy, they have you thinking they love you for 20, 30 years and then leave you and get half. Half? Half? No, no, amigo. Drake? Like, bro, you just lied to me for 30 years and you just scammed me for 30 years. I'm 50 some years old. I ain't finna be trying to look for no new love. It's mental. I feel like it's mental health to love multiple people anyway. It's like me, if I love one person and it didn't work, then that's it. I ain't loving nobody else like that. I ain't finna be all emotionally attached to different people like that. That's mental health problems. That's why I be like, bro, I can't, I can't, nah. Chicks will still be messing with an ex from 20 years ago, just randomly. Like, bro, y'all still mess around? Like, you'll never see him or hear about him or nothing. You just, whenever, just random. Like, he can just randomly call you and be like, yeah, let's do it. You be like, yeah, let's do it. Like, you got me fucked up. I'm not giving no woman that opportunity to do that. Because if I got it, if I got chicks that I can do that with, what makes me think that that chick ain't got to do is just doing it to her? Don't be so naive, man. These chicks is lame-os. Like, bitch, you doing all this with a lame ass nigga. And this the thing, we be knowing chicks be bums, but with us players, we be like, all right, we're gonna give you the opportunity because we know what we can mold you into. We know if all right, you got a blueprint or you got a or idea or you got a business that you want to start and you serious about it, we can put that battery behind that pack and get you going. We can invest into that and we can help you get it going. Chicks don't be having that. Chicks be like, I need some money to pay these bills. Spend the money now it's gone. I need some more money. They get it and spend it and be right back broke. Like, bro, what? That's crazy. Like, I don't want no woman that I gotta like. I'm not inheriting no woman's problems. No, no, Migo. I'm not trying to pay extra bills. I'm not looking for a woman to pay her bill. That's dumb. Why am I looking for a woman? A woman should be looking for me. I'm the one that's gonna make things happen, not you. It makes no sense. Like, why do men gotta propose to women? Ain't we the protectors? So shouldn't they be proposing to us? Proposing to a woman? That's stupid. I'm gonna have to do my research and say who was the who what guy did this? Who was the first man to get on one knee and propose to a woman and got all these delusional women think this is how life's supposed to be? What? Women are so society let women think that. Like, bro, women be trying to like women only agree with things that benefit them. If you a man and you haven't realized that, then that's why you can never win anything with a woman. Women only agree with things that benefit them. If it don't benefit them, they're going to disagree with it till the wheels fall off, bro. And I'm not gonna be, bro, I'm not gonna be agreeing with things that is logically wrong just to like make you happy. Like, let me give you an example. So my ex, she got a kid, right? Her baby daddy. She always complaining and arguing with this guy. So I'm like, bro, she break down a situation to me. So I'm like, I'm not thinking from neither one of y'all point of views. I'm thinking from my little guy right here point of view because at the end of the day, this little guy right here is going to need both his parents. And if you holding this man back from seeing his dad, then he's going to have some type of resentment towards the whole situation. She like, why you just can't be on my side sometime? Like, because your side is illogical. I'm not gonna agree with you, and that's not logically right. Like, you want me to agree with you from not letting them go over there, and like you like I'm just like, all right. So it even came to the point where I was like, let me holler at him. Like, let me, because he know about me. He know what's going on. I ain't got no beef with him. He shouldn't have no beef with him with me. Like, he got a whole new baby. But then I had to think about it. Like, you know what? This is this woman's whole baby daddy. At some point in time, she loved this man. And 9 times out of 10, the way she acts, she probably still doing, probably mad that he got another baby and all type of other stuff. So there's probably nothing I can do to even make this situation even like why do you put so much energy in arguing with this man when you got a whole man that's trying to make you happy? That makes no sense. You already don't got nothing to offer. So you should be like being as appreciative as possible that you got a man that's around that want to make sure both of y'all even straight. You just want to argue and complain about, and then this is why I knew it was toxic. Cause then her mama be, don't let them do this and don't let them go over there. Like, bro, y'all all toxic and crazy. Like, bro, y'all don't know how to be adults and just talk. Like, bro, just if it's a problem, because I don't want to hear that neither. Like, I'm like, bro, it's to the point where let me holler at, like, let me holler at bro, because I ain't trying to hear this. Like, yeah, bro. Like, I had to think of like, bro, she ain't know nothing. Like, I ain't gonna be wasting my time. I shouldn't even be talking to you in the first place. This baby ain't you. Like, nah. I just knew you for a long time. Then I had to think about how I met her. And then chicks get mad. Listen, chicks gotta start listening. Like when a dude say something about a girl, it's a reason why he's saying it. So if you calling a girl a party girl, a fun girl, and all this stuff, it's a reason because clearly she's showing actions that all she want to do is party and have fun. Like you don't do nothing. I ain't never seen you do nothing to like try to better your situation. Like you complain about this job and doing this, but you don't do nothing to try to better it or elevate. Like you continue with working this job, coming home, smoking and sip and drinking and going to sleep and doing it all over again. That's gonna make a man who got goals kind of irritated. Like, bro, you ain't trying to do nothing. So this relationship kind of pointless. Like, what we can't win together. Like, you ask a person so many times, like, what you trying to do, what you want to do. They don't really got nothing that they want to do. Don't really say nothing. Then you say, okay, let me figure out some things. They barely ask you. Like me, I feel as if I'm finna help somebody and I'm giving them the opportunity to be helped, I feel as if they should be bugging me about it. Like, when we gonna do this? I looked up this, I did that. If you give an opportunity to somebody and they don't take it, they don't say nothing about it, I'm not gonna beg you to help you. Then they be like, oh, I don't want to do that. Then what do you want to do? Like, chicks don't be having no goals, be slower than a box of rocks. And it'd be hard for people with common sense to deal with women like that because they're not logically thinking. They're not logical thinkers. I don't know no man that's happy with a woman right now. There, most women are losers, bro, in real life, and it's just sad to say, like, bro, they all say the same thing. They all got the same thing to offer. I cook, I clean. You do the average thing, and that's what an average human being does. Like, what are you talking about? That's not beneficial to no man. Like cooking and cleaning, like that's not beneficial at all. Like that's not making me no money. That's not making us no money. What are you talking about? Like, how can you benefit and help me progress the way I can help you progress in this life? No way. Cause not every situation that any man has ever got in, the man gotta help the woman. And I'm not talking about the low class people. Like it's high volume man that's trying to give low volume women an opportunity. It ain't even low volume women, it's women in general, because there's women out here with money that still ain't got the right mindset, that still look crazy. Like, bro, what? Like it don't matter if she got money or not. A woman gonna be a woman. Her mind is not right. Especially women who got money, they the worst. So now they feel like they can do what dudes do. They feel like they can have multiple dudes, multiple boyfriends, mess with this dude over here, this club promoter, this rapper. Like, bro, I don't even want to be associated with no woman. Like, don't put me in the same sentence as a woman unless she paying me. I ain't got nothing to do with none of these floozies. Ain't no woman finna embarrass me, have me thinking she mine, but here it is. She out here getting jayed by Jake and and Blake, giving up all the cookies. Never. But that Lakers game is on. I'm definitely finna watch these highlights. These chicks ain't nothing, man. Lakers get worked by the Suns right now. They is. I'm probably for sure they ain't aired their whole starting five out. All right, let me go check out see what the Lakers doing. I'm trying to see they gonna let Bronny play. Like they gonna start buff him over Bronny. They some chat. How they gonna start buff him over Bronny? I knew they gonna start Jake the Snake. Trash. That Jake guy trash. Jake from State Farm, trash. Man, put Bronny in the game, man. Don't be out here acting like a creative player. Uh, just like a high school game for when we have. Man, they need to put Bronny in the game, cuz. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I'm over here looking at the comments. Y'all right here, though. My fault. I'm tired of the guy, Jake. State Farm. Oh, no, that's unbelievable. Bro, he's so big. He just oh, put Bronny in the game. Tell him put Bronny in the game. They put actually Cleveland, wherever they Cleveland in the game. Put Bronny in the game, bro. They treat Bronny so bad. They be messing up his confidence. And then they be putting this Nick Smith Jr. guy in the game. I hate the way he played. He's so stringy with the like jittery, like bro. He's so bouncy. Like I don't like the way he like he ain't smooth. Bronny way smoother than Nick Smith, but Nick Smith hit them shots of him buckets. Bronny shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. I felt Jake that he told me, shoot the ball. Man, put Bronny in the game. Huh. We on a Ball Up Squad podcast right now. We talking sports. Hey, anybody trying to get on the 624 Honda, let me know, man. See my game with that really good too. only watch like the Bulls and the Lakers from Bronny and Rob Dillingham. They're my favorite basketball players. So Wembanyama is not real. He's a real life creative player. I created him before. He was fast. He made the shot. They out here got Luke Kennard on them. Uh, put Bronny in the game. They don't put Bronny in the game. They got Luke Kennard bringing them. I will watch the game with y'all, but they gonna copyright. They gonna copyright the visual, not just the volume, but the whole visual volume. All that's copyrighted. They need parts of everything. Everything. Oh my god, he literally jumping over people. Wembanyama tall, bro. He got 23 points in the first quarter. Wembanyama got 23 points and they got 28 points as a team. He got 30 points in the first quarter, bro. Bro, Wembanyama got 20 points, 28 points with 5 minutes left to go in the first quarter. He got 23, the team got 28, 29. That's ridiculous. This is a real life. My guy Bronny at. I don't even see him on the bench no more. Wimby is just too tall, no matter who they play against. Facts, he's the tallest person in the NBA. I'm tired of the Nick Smith guy. Man, where Bronny at? Wimby, I'm a tall, bro. Bro, tall. Man, where Bronny at? He had to go take a dump. Bronny the best player out there. Bronny gonna have 18. Man, where Bronny at? He's on the bench no more. They didn't told Bronny gone up out of here, bro. I could have swore he was on the bench. Or am I tripping? Bronny definitely was on that bench. Yeah, nigga, my boy Bronny start that second quarter, boy. Yeah. Good pass, Bronny. They put Bronny in it. Show me something, Bronny. Don't worry about it. Get back. They always get cut with them back cuts. The Lakers get hit with a lot of back cuts. There you go. Get up out of there. Bronny like, I'm gonna hold the easiest person as possible. I knew my guy was gonna play today. You gotta throw that up, Bronny. You don't want to throw that turn up. You want to do that. Yeah, I feel you. This nigga tall. At this point, they just playing with the Lakers. How do you know he's gonna come out? I don't know what they kept Bronny in there. Oh, Bronny, go, boy. Bronny gotta stop standing in place. He gotta keep moving, man. Oh my God, they so trash. They so trash. They so trash. They so trash. They tapping the Lakers right now. You ever hit the tap button? Stop going to that same corner, Brady. The guy go to the same right corner every time. Or braid your hair, should know better. Smacking them right now. I'm talking about smacking the Lakers. Spurs hitting shots. Oh, he missed it. Brady had to get his. Probably better go coast to coast. Here you go. Get yours. Get yours, boy. Whatever you gotta do, get yours, boy. You gotta tell Brady go get yours. And you still in the game? Okay. Go get you some, Brady. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Yeah, stop letting these oh you bring the ball up. Oh, Brady. Shoot that. Shoot the ball, Brady. You gotta shoot that, Brady. You got the assist, but it's not a shoot with me anywhere. You can't do nothing about Wimby. I need to cut my nose there. These bad boys is tickling. Bro, Spurs is hitting all of their shots. They ain't missing nothing. Go get you some, Bronny. Good foul. Bronny out there getting burned. Bring the ball up. There you go. Come on, bro. Don't do my guy Bronny like that. He's about to put him in the blender. Get in the blender. Make that shot, Daddy. Who else, yo? That was your help, boy. Go get you some, Bronny. Bronny need to bring the ball up. Thank you. Take dude up out the game. They giving Bronny some Tickerton. Yeah, let Bronny run the show, bro. The last minute. More structure with Bronny running the show. Great shot. Don't worry about it. Get back. Shot, Bronny. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about the missed shot. Who? We the underdogs over here. We root for the underdogs. I don't care about these other playing, man. Hey, make sure you go check out my little nephew playing at Catholic Memorial too. Ranked top 10 in the Wisconsin freshman, 6'6", Cardi Calvert. Catholic Memorial, Cardi Calvert, freshman, fire, D1 already, 6'6", nasty. Check out my little nephew, man, Cardi Calvert, man. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Catholic Memorial, 6'6", freshman, D1 looks already. Seen him go from just like Jordan Poole. Seen Jordan Poole, yeah, what he is now. Hey, but y'all want to know something crazy about Jordan Poole? Y'all want to know something real crazy about Jordan Poole? I told myself somebody gonna punch me. Draymond Green, he doing Jordan Poole. He real arrogant. Like he make you want to punch him. Like how he talking, how he like present himself, like things he say, it makes somebody want to punch him. So I knew somebody was gonna end up eventually punching me. It's just crazy how it happened. Let's go, Bronny. Bronny played the whole second quarter. I thought that Bronny gonna take he gonna get a little more confidence after that shot. They starting to groom Bronny. I ain't gonna lie. Bronny do way better when he in control of the ball. When he like Bronny need the ball in his hand. I ain't gonna lie. That's LeBron James' son. What do they expect? Like Nick Smith Jr. See, people got to understand it's about the flow of the game. It's about who making the flow of the game better. Bronny just orchestrate the flow of the game a little bit better than Nick Smith. It don't even matter that Nick Smith Jr. be scoring more. It's just about people don't understand. Sometimes it's about how it look. Like somebody could be a cold basketball player, but how they get their points and how they play can just be real ugly. It ain't marketable. Nick Smith Jr. for sure score way better than Bronny, but he not marketable. Like he not like this. Like when his style of play not marketable. Bronny as a point guard, he was way more before he was going up. Plus he got fan that fan base already. But sometimes it don't even be your gameplay. It's just about how you do. Like if it's marketable. Your style of play might not even fit the team. Like you could be a good hooper, but just how you play and move around might not even fit that team. So they couldn't connect. Look, everything just flow better when Ronnie bring the ball up. Like the way he bring the ball up, smooth. If people really pay attention to Bronny, he do the same plays every time. Bring the ball up, pass it, cut, get the ball back in. Every time. Every single time. Get the ball at the top, pass it to the man, cut. You get the pick, you get back up. It ain't exciting. I didn't watch so many Bronny games. I know how you play already. Like, I literally know how Bronny play. Like, I learned to make this they rotation and everything. I learned how to rotation in the NBA though. You know, those players in the NBA that know they only gonna play certain quarters. Like I'm gonna play second, third, second, fourth quarters. Some players play first and second. first and third quarter, bro. It's crazy. Bronny just played the whole second quarter. He did some good decisions, though. He tried to he made some decisions. That's what it is. No turnovers. 1 for 3. 3 points. 2 assists. You just gotta shoot. You understand? Like, bro, shoot the ball. Like, just shoot that ball. If it go in, do it. If it don't, it don't. And that's a good shot. It didn't go in. Cool. Get back. Don't worry about it. Go on to the next shot. You can shoot 20 shots and miss all 17 and hit 3. It happens. You gotta find your rhythm. I could be a coach too. I want to be my son coach. Look, good shot, good 3. Find your rhythm. Look, right. Look, yeah, I'm out there looking like Sensei Jones. Call him Sensei Jones, y'all. Don't be taking my word because the jokes that come out my mouth, no diddy, crazy. Like, who ever thought about some Sensei Jones? Who was that? A black sensei. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my new YouTube channel too, King Hustle 2. They deleted King Hustle 2.0 again. I think it was because of that reaction that video I did. I don't know. I don't really know why they deleted it, or it could have been the stories. I'm trying to see the Bulls play. I'm trying to see Rob Dillingham play. What y'all got going on, man? Shout out them cities and the states that y'all representing right now while y'all watch. Hey, y'all want to know something funny? On what I look like y'all be seeing them thumbnails I be making? On what I look just like the dude in the thumbnail. On what? I'm looking at the picture right here. I look just like the thumbnail. That's crazy. San Diego, stand up. California, yay. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I be going crazy with the thumbnails. On what? Do my thumbnails be cracking? Is they fire? Do they be fire though? Like, look. I got the credit on. I got the all on the screen. I be going crazy. That look just like me. That's the crazy part. Like that's crazy. Like that really look like me. Like look at dude and then look at dude. They got the facial hair to the T. I got a distinct look on what? Oh, that's funny. Dog, that look just like me. I had to look at it for a second, like, bro, that's me. Dog, them pictures look just like me, bro. I be going crazy on the thumbnails though. Like, look at that. Wow, wow. Crazy. I'm tripping off how that look just like me though. Bro, that look. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Look at that, bro. Bro, look at them thumbnails. Don't them look just like me? Bro, what's wrong with skinny bones? Bro, Gorilla's sister so ugly. Gorilla ugly. So what you expect? Skinny bones. Here, I gotta take this off. Skinny bones. What it do, Raw? What it do, Raw from Bankhead? What it do, cuz? I see you, Raw. I see you, cuz. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah. Shout out to you, Ra. You might be on your phone, you might be on a TV, you might be on a laptop, you might be on a computer. It don't matter. I'm looking at you, Kush, saying shout out to you. If you got somebody next to you, they probably looking like he looking at you, talking. Yeah, I'm looking at him, talking to him. Yeah. People be freaked out when I be doing that. Like, bro, is he talking to me on the screen? Is they gonna third quarter? Nah, they ain't gonna start Bronny in the third quarter. My videos helped you a lot. What my videos help you do? Let me know. I be trying to tell people, bro. People be like, I'm the best. Listen, I'm the goat, bro. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I really keep it real with people, and I help people really elevate and grow and become successful, bro. People don't be understanding that, bro. Like I keep it real with people. Like I be, I come on here how I come on here, so people can understand. Like, bro, you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta go buy fake teeth. You ain't gotta go buy jewelry when you get some money. You ain't gotta do all that. Just be yourself, bro. Because when you really in tune with the world, bro, you know none of that stuff really matter, bro. None of that stuff matter. People who think about that stuff and let that stuff run them, they got mental health issues, and it's a lot of mental health issues out here. So I just do what I can to, you know what I'm saying, keep myself in tune with myself, stay humble, and continue to elevate and grow and help myself and other people become successful at the same time. Cause you gotta think about it, bro. People who really like money, when investing into certain things can get you more money, and you buying things that's losing you money, you gonna get mad like, bro, this is a waste of money. Like people waste money to impress other people who ain't gonna never make them no money. So why even do it, like, bro? None of this stuff matter, bro. None of it matter. What matters is who you are as a person, your personality, your characteristics, what you believe in, how you carry yourself. And me, I'm a passionate person. Like I be literally want to see everybody win, and I be getting a little. Sometimes I be want to see other people win more than they want to see themselves win. And I just be getting, I'm human, bro. I'm not perfect. Sometimes I be getting on people bumper, might call them broke or a bum, but that's how they be acting. Like, bro, don't be somebody complaining all day, but don't want to do nothing to make a change for yourself. I'm trying to help you and give you the opportunity, give you the information that can potentially help you. Don't waste my time. Because to me, when I say bum, it's an acronym for broke, unmature mind. Because if you still thinking like this or thinking the way you thinking, and it ain't logically making sense, and it ain't logically helping you elevate and grow in life, then that's a bum, a broke, unmature mind. Look at how you think. Look at what you believe in. You're brainwashed. Wait, am I tripping? Oh yeah, I'm tripping. They changed the camera view. I'm like, where the basketball team go? Bro, why would they change the camera view, bro? We need to be able to see when Bronny getting in the game. So Bronny might not play the whole third. He might just play the whole fourth. Bro, they need to stop switching the camera, bro. But yeah, I just be trying to keep it real with my people, you know what I'm saying? Because I want everybody to be like real mentally in tune with themselves and with life. Because life is real, man. People play a lot of games and people joke around when they can really be elevating, growing, and becoming successful just off the knowledge and information and turn it into power. Too many people out here lack the information and knowledge, man. I'm really here for my people. Jake Laravia fouled out. Bro, how you foul out in the first half? Hold on, cuz. Gotta use the B room. Bang, bang. Had to drain that main vein. My guy Bronny at, bro? Why don't we see him on the bench, bro? What are you? They gonna put Bronny back in already in the third quarter? What they got going on, bro? Never do I see my guy Bronny about to get back in the third quarter already. That's crazy. I think they grew up with Bronny. I think they grew up with Bronny, bro. I think they see the potential in him, bro. They just see he needs, bro. He can They got Smith. They got my guy at the penny. There you go. Good pass. He irked my nerves. Oh yeah, Brody. Pass, Brody. Get it back, Brody. Make up for that turnover. You should have shot that. They could have started putting Brody in that rotation. Damn. Beyond he got 40 points. Shoot! Shoot! No, I know how exactly how JJ really feel. Shoot the motherfucking ball, bro. What are you doing? Like a high school player. Like, bro, shoot. He was wide open 2 times. Just shoot the ball. It's like they making everything, bro. They got 100 points. They got 102 points in the third quarter. In the third quarter. Off a Bronny turnover. Don't get discouraged. I don't even want to watch the game no more. This man did 2 turnovers and an air ball. He's still in the game. Good pass. Bronny, you can't do that, bro. Let's go, Bronny. Get it back. Get focused. Tell him to get focused. Damn. They got some big 6'10" out there. The pass, Bronny. You gotta shoot that. Hey, bro. Jared Vanderbilt. Shoot the shot. Now I'm telling you, shoot the shot. Shoot that, bro. Hey, y'all know how they treating Bronny right now, bro. Y'all ever played the game and y'all keep the stamina on, but y'all keep y'all favorite player in the game and he get extra tired. That's how they treating Bronny right now. They dogging him. That boy tired as hell. They dogging Bronny. That boy been in the game. Bronny been in the game since the second quarter, bro. It's the third quarter. And it's a minute and 35 seconds left. But he played the whole second and third quarter. If he played the fourth quarter, they snap. I ain't gonna lie. They dogging Brady right now. What is they doing? Get the ball, Brady. Good rebound. He tired as good pass. Oh! Trey, dude. Trey, dude, right now. Trey, buddy, right now. Marcus Smart on the bitch covering his face. Hey, give it back to him. Ah! Hey, bro, take Jared Vanderbilt about the game, bro. That's two misses because of Jared Vanderbilt. You messed up Bronny Duck Anderson, bro. Take Jared Vanderbilt up out of there, bro. And Bronny didn't play the whole third and the fourth. I mean, second and third. He ain't even got out the game yet. He don't even want to run. Look at him. He like, bro, I'm not gonna run up and down the court. Bronny dead tired. Look at him. Bronny breathing hard as ever out there. He trying to use his body the whole defense. That's how you know he tired. Bro didn't play 24 minutes. Bro literally played 24 minutes. He played the whole third and the whole second and the whole third. Like, I'm gonna watch that again. He's still in the game. No, he didn't start the third. He didn't start the third. I forgot he didn't start the third. I tapped. That was my fault. I lied. He got in early though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That almost was Jared Vanderbilt point again on the turnover. Why would you? What is Jared Vanderbilt doing? Bro, what is he doing? What the bro? The man Jared Vanderbilt put his hand out there and did this, which made Bronny turn the ball over. Bro, what? I'm watching film right now. I'm watching film right now. Yeah. Look, good crossover. Oh, bro, Jared Vanderbilt would have grabbed the ball. He would have had the bucket, bro. The cut to the basket, bro. Exactly. Bronny was like, "Hey, bro, LeBron, do what you gotta do, bro." But then he made up with a three. Bro, y'all know how much I eat Zaxby's, bro? He smacking that bad boy. Bronny be undercutting people too. I ain't seen him do that a couple times. Like he be like going under people when they in the air and then turning his body. You gotta stop doing that. They ain't even put Nick Smith Jr. in the third quarter. Good. That nigga trash. Man, Bronny make you pull your hairs out. Like, bro, shoot the ball, bro. Before I smack your bean pie eating. Make sure y'all come check out my store, man. I got a lot of good stuff in my store, man. Open 24 hours. Anybody out there need the yings? Let me know. Lock in with me. Y'all know I got my own little dispensary. Lock in with me, man. We ship. Lock in with me. I got some good prices, man. Especially for my people who order in bulk. I get some nice deals. And I got promo codes too. But the only way you get the promo code is if you actually in my lives not and they go like you see it at the bottom of like promo code. Come get y'all fire. What state need that fire, that real Zaza right now? Let me know what states need the Za right now. What states need the Za? Baby, 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 I want you. I need you. Baby, baby, let's take some time. I want you. I need you. Baby, baby, won't you be mine? I want put a record on. I, I, I want. I want. Baby, 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 I want you. I need you. Baby, baby, won't you be mine? I want you. Sing it with me now. I need you. Baby, baby, let's spend some time. Ah, ah, I want. Ah, I want. Baby, baby, baby. It's just a beauty. Where you go? Bless me, bless me. Oh, it's Velvet Hoops. Where's Van Loop right man? Do my move. Bro, what's wrong with microphone person blue speaking? What emojis you got going on? P5, you funny, bro. Bro, what's your name, bro? I keep calling you fucking P5. That's a real good question, bro. Baby, 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 I want you. I need you. Baby, baby, won't you be my man? These lows be freezing up my phone, bro. I be having to restart my phone so much. Y'all don't even understand. You know how frustrating it is to have to keep restarting your phone because the servers keep freezing. What am I going to eat tonight? So ain't nobody trying to get on the sticks and play me for a Hyundai? Yeah, Bronny ain't getting in the fourth. If they put Bronny back in the game, I know something now for sure. That brother out there traveling. Put Bronny back in the game. They put Bronny back in the game, bro. They put Bronny back in the game, bro, and took out Nick Smith Jr. again. What? Pass. I wish y'all start shooting the ball, bro. Pass, Bronny. Good pass, Bronny. Shoot the ball. Defense. Good save. Let's go, Lakers. Trash. Put Bronny back in the game. I ain't gonna lie, a lot of them calls be late as hell. They be blowing a lot of them whistles super late. Like, damn. Y'all wait and see like what's the results. Dog, they put Bronny back in the game, bro. I was just playing. They put Bronny right back in the game. They starting to see what I see. You did, Bronny? Ah! Let's go, Bronny. You know, way different player. Them niggas not missing, bro. Nah, I ain't getting no dub, but he making some good decisions. He looking good out there. Running the point though. Like Bronny is not no two guard. We need the ball in his hand. Bronny can actually like pass the ball. You know how to pass. He just got a block and everything in the 3 point. Build that confidence up. Don't worry about the mistakes. Get it back. Let's go, Bronny! Oh, he got crossed though. With the assist, let's go. Damn. Take that, Bronny. Bronny got to take that. I just want Bronny to do everything out there. Good say, Bronny. That was a bad pass. He's all over me. He's all over me. That's funny. He's all over me. Let's go, Bronny. Fuck that nigga. Don't score again, Bronny. 50% out there. We can't even be mad at him, Nick, because you be looking off Bronny all the time. Bronny looked you off one time and got him a bucket. That ain't even. Get you something, Nick. Okay, Bronny. Okay, Brian, Bronny James. Bronny do way better when he at the point. I ain't gonna lie. They starting to see that. He getting his confidence though. He got his little. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt with the turnovers, but Jerry Vanderbilt was his fault. They play. He got some minutes tonight. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. We all want to be successful. We all want to live a better life. It's all over me. Okay. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? Rolling up the gas. Hey, man, y'all need it. I got it. Me trying to. Like, share, comment, subscribe, man. Talk to me. What y'all got going on, man? I gotta do these lows for people. They still hating on Bronny, like, bro. They might as well have started Bronny. Bronny played started minutes. He had 13, he had 14, 14, he had 7. For sure, bro. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We'll be here 40. Hold on, y'all. Kool-Aid be tearing me up, y'all. I sat here and drank a whole pitcher of Kool-Aid, bro. Matter of fact, I drank a whole dick of Kool-Aid, bro. Sugar tear me up. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm still here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.